Have a qualifying non-wagering race lines up on the gate with Jay's Little Spark and Damian McClellan. Dance On By, the two-year-old charter for Kenny Murphy, and Brookdale J. Mack, it's Paul Angel. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Jay's Little Spark, the first one out. Second is Brookdale J. Mack, and the third one will be that two-year-old trotter Dance On By as they arrive at the opening gate by the veteran mare Jay's a Little Spark for Damian McClellan. Right up there. And second is Brookdale J. Mack, and back into third. That is Dance On By. They approach the first quarter mile, and Jay's Little Spark will be quarter pole leading. Brookdale J. Mack, 2 lengths off the leader, second. And at the back third, that is Dance On By. So they went the quarter in 30 and 3, racing around the turn, approaching the 3/8, led by Jay's a Little Spark. Closed up second, Brookdale J. Mack, and off stride in the backfield. That is Dance On By. Through the stretch, and we have movement. Jay's a Little Spark. Now to set to take over is Brookdale J. Mack at the midway point. Jay's a Little Spark gives way second in the backfield after the miscue. Dance On By, the half mile was a minute and 3, and that new leader going to the 5/8. Brookdale J. Mack and Paul Angel. Opens now by 5. Second is Jay's a Little Spark. And the distant third is Dance On By. So the 3/4 is the next station. And Brookdale J. Mack continuing to extend his lead in the late going. Jay's a Little Spark is second. Dance On By third. The 3/4 up in 1:29. That was 28 and 2 in that third quarter. So Brookdale J. Mack is headed home on Jay's a Little Spark, and the trailer Dance On By. Qualifying non-wagering race on the wire. Here's the 3-year-old Brookdale J. Mack for Paul Angel to win going away. Second is Jay's a Little Spark, and Dance On By will finish third. And the time for the mile, they went 1:58 and 1. Now the results of the qualifier. Jay's Little Spark was second. Dance On By third. Brookdale J. Mack the winner. 30 and 3. 1 minute 3. 129, 158 and 1.
Testing from the broadcast test. Testing 1, 2, 3. On a beautiful Tuesday night here at Red Shore, Summerside, this is a test from the broadcast desk. Just a note in the paddock area that horse trucks and trailers are to be out of the ship-in area. Use the parking lot, please. The horse trucks and trailers out of the ship-in area. Use the parking lot.
come. Post time.
Steve! Good! Now! Shut the camera up!
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. 14 races on tap for you here this evening. 13th race is the feature. Field of 5, Wind Blown on the Rail with Paul Angel. Rocking Corona, Post 2 with Darren Crow. Tony Too Tall, 3 with Miles Heffernan. Woodmere Ideal Art leaves 4 with Jason Hughes. And American Risk from Post 5 with Corey McPherson. Going to be a great night of harness racing here tonight. And now we're going to go upstairs for tonight's program and equipment changes from the man who's going to call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 20 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Allain and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. We'll go right to race number 1. In the first race, number 6, Bugtown Nash, will go from blind to an open bridle with cheek rolls. Number 8, Gascoigne AC, will go from blind to blinkers. Next change, all the way to race number 12. In the 12th race tonight, scratch number 8, Better On Than Off, he will not go. Race 12, scratch number 8, Better On Than Off. Turning over to race number 13, tonight's featured. There's no show wagering available. No show wagering on the 13th. And in race number 13, scratch number 2, Rockin' Corona, he will not go. Race 13, scratch 2, Rockin' Corona. Final changes in tonight's final race. That's number 14, featuring the Super High 5. Scratch number 5, Blue Monk. Race 14, scratch number 5, Blue Monk. That wraps up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The Prime Mutual windows are open and selling. First race post time set for 6 o'clock. That's in 27 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. The seventh race tonight is the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge. It's the final, with 8 horses facing the starting gate. Lavion Rose with Kyle Darash, leave on the rail. Bohannon post 2 with Jacob Sweet. J.J. Patrick 3 with Brady Sweet. Bump in the Road is 4 with Brett LeBlanc. Bold and Bad from post 5 with Brett Clough. Late Night Dealer 6 with Keegan Madden. From 7 is Western Phil with Keith Legg. And Top of Her Trade on the outside with Ryder Matthews Renison. Going to be a great night of harness racing here. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And don't forget to get in that aisle pick 5, races 1 through 5 with a low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at the in-house monitors for tonight's opener, you'll see I'm going with a 7.53 in here. Backstretch beat 7.45. Classifier's choices 7.53 in the opener in 9 minutes.
Evening's first race on the track. These are maiden faces on parade. Shindig 1 is owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford and Joey Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Sr. TNT number 2 is owned by Matthew and Douglas Perry of Charlottetown, trained by John Perry. Paul Langell drives. 3 Moonlight, owned by ICU Stable of Charlottetown for trainer-driver Kenny Arsenault. Almost Amos is 4. Taylor Doyle does the driving for owner-trainer Jack McGuirk, Kensington. Five is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Kyle DeRoche and Kyle Will drive. 6 is Bugtown Nash, owned by Adam Walsh of Charlottetown, trained by Brian Walsh. Brady Sweet drives. Number 7 is Wizard, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, now trained by Chris McKay, Jason Hughes. 8 is Gascoigne AC, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Tammy Collins and driven by Damian McClellan. 4 minutes wagering time in the first. Welcome to Red Shores, Summerside, and the Race Day broadcast. Tonight we feature the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup final in race number 7. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. My co host is Rocky Skirman, and he has the top contenders coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for this evening's opener. The first half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. And it is the start of the Isle Pick 5. There is a look at my top selection, Wizard. Post 7, Jason Hughes to drive for Kent Williams and trainer Chris McKay. Last start in stakes competition, August the 17th at Charlottetown. Joe O'Brien Grassroots for $10,650. Head post 3 and finished second. Just got beat by quarter of a length. Race time 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Start before that was August the 12th at Charlottetown. In Atlantic Sire Stakes B action, post 7 finished third, 1:56 and 1. Closing it out in 28 and 3. Just his third start of the season, 9th career tonight for Wizard and Jason Hughes. Your current choice at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 5. Starship Destiny, 3-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Philip Durache, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle Durache is the trainer-driver, started at Charlottetown on August the 17th in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots. Post 2, finished 5, race time 1:57 and 2. Closed it out in 29 and 1. Kenny Murphy was in the bike, 10th start of the season for the 5. Starship Destiny, Kyle Durache to drive. Right now, 5-2. And there we can look at the 3, Moonlight, 2-year-old bay gelding by Bet the Moon for ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Kenny had a great day here on Sunday afternoon, brought 3 from his own stable with 2 wins in stakes action and a second. Wow, what a great day for the veteran Kenny Arsenault. And he's on this one out of his own barn, Moonlight, August 14th at Charlottetown. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division, post 7. Finished 5th, race time 2:01 flat. Closing it out in 30 and 3. 4th lifetime start for this 2-year-old by Bet the Moon. Moonlight, post 3 with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 9-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for this evening's opener. Field of 8, Shindig with Miles Heffernan at 58-1. TNT from post 2 with Paul Angel, 97-1. Moonlight 3, Kenny Arsenault at 9-1. The 4, Almost Amos, Taylor Doyle at 83-1. Starship Destiny post 5 with Kyle Durache at 2-1. The 6, Bugtown Nash, goes from a close to an open bridle. Ed's Cheek Rolls tonight. Brady Street to drive, and they are 99.99 on the board. The 7, Wizard with Jason Hughes at 1-9. And the 8, Gascoigne AC with Damien McClellan, goes from a blind to an open bridle with blinkers tonight, and they are also 99.99. That's your field for this evening's opener. First of 14. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for this evening's opener. First of 14, field of 8, lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's send it upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Shindig, TNT, Moonlight, Almost Amos, Starship Destiny, Bugtown Nash, Wizard, Gascoigne AC outside, top of the stretch. Maiden Pacers approaching the start. The rough and pacing Starship Destiny and Almost Amos leaving out. Moonlight on the rail as they race into the turn and go to the opening 8. Towards the inside 4th is Shindig, coming up 5th in between horses. As they turn to the backstretch is Wizard. Up the rail, TNT is 6th, and racing from 7th, Gascoigne AC. And in the backfield, that is Bugtown Nash. So they're on the backstretch and approaching the opening quarter. Starship Destiny for Kyle DeRoche. Out in front, Moonlight got away 2nd. Settling up for 3rd, that is Almost Amos. 4th up the rail, Shindig. They were up the quarter in a solid 28 and 2. Racing from 5th is Wizard. He's the 1-9 chalk, and he's got a lot of ground to make up, and now he goes to the outside in 5th. Racing from 6th, Gascoigne AC. Back to 7th, that's TNT. And Bugtown Nash not into it this night. They're halfway home in the first, led by Starship Destiny by 2 on Moonlight. Almost Amos goes 3rd. The half mile in 57 and 3. So Young DeRoche sitting up here in the opener. On by the 5/8 they go, and that is Starship Destiny widening the lead, going to 3/4. Moonlight is 2nd. Wizard now coming up 3rd on the outside. Almost Amos 4th. Back to 5th, Gascoigne AC. Shindig, he back through them. Then it's TNT. And Bugtown Nash, he had enough. He's been pulled up. 3/4 in 1:27 and 1. Starship Destiny, but here's a Wizard landing on the scene late with the Blue Knight, and they're homeward bound now. Wizard on the outside, now the leader. 2nd, that is Starship Destiny. Then for 3rd, Moonlight, but Wizard will deliver at 1-9 for the Blue Knight use. Starship Destiny 2nd. Moonlight will finish 3rd, and the time for the mile to open it up, 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. And going to the front was Starship Destiny, 28-2 to the quarter. The half up, 57 and 3. Down to 3/4, 127 and 1. I'd love to know this horse's back half because he was way, way back at the half. And he's a winner tonight in 157 and 3. That is a maiden record for this 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. Jason Hughes in the bike for the win. Starship Destiny 2nd, Moonlight 3rd. It's a 7.53 ice cold in the opener. We're going to see Wizard and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
There's Wizard on his way to the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3, the son of Stonebridge Terror, is off the intrepid Sealster Dam. White Sand Whisper, owned by Kent Williams from Ellerslie, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, trained by Chris McKay. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, guides him to a maiden record and a good trip to open up this Tuesday night. 157 and 3. Wizard delivers in the opener.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now, the official results from the first race: Shindig was 6th, TNT finished 7th, Moonlight 3rd, Almost Amos 5th, Starship Destiny 2nd, Bugtown Nash did not finish, pulled up, Wizard the race winner, Gascoigne AC 4th, fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, 673, 5-2 did not finish, 1-4 Wizard at 210, the Exactor 340, Triactor 730, Superfactor 320.
And just a reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are due. Memberships are $25 each and can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. The Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup final is tonight right here at Red Shore Summerside. Team Pinckney will be represented by drivers Ryder Renison, Keegan Madden, Brett LeBlanc, and Keith Legg. Team Gamester represented by drivers Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet, Kyle DeRoche, and Brett Clough. The top point earning driver in the final will receive the Andrew Family Memorial Driving Award and a free race bike powder coating from Wicked Powder Coating in Muscush, PEI. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going 5-2-4, backstretch beat going 2-4-5, and the classifier's choice is 4-1-5 in tonight's second race in 7 minutes.
It's Up to You leads the second race on Post Parade, owned by Leslie and Linda Parker of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia, trained by Leslie Parker. Darren Crow drives. Starship's Alicia wears 2, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman. David Dowling. Elm Grove Misty 3 is owned by Charlene Cipher, Springvale. Dave Kelly trains and drives. 4 is Miss M.A.K., owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Valeri. Jacob Sweet driving. Stealing Bases 5, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Corey McPherson. Freedom Delight wears number 6 for owners Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Zach Noy. Zach does the conditioning, and the drive goes to Brett Clough. 4 minutes wagering time. Rocky is back with a rundown of the top 5 drivers at Red Shores, Summerside.
And there is a look at the top driver standings for 2024 right here at Red Shore, Summerside. David Dowling leads the way with 32 wins. Corey McPherson at 23. Mark Campbell in third with 18 wins. Kenny Murphy has 16 wins. And to round up the top 5, Adam Erner has 13 wins. Those are the top drivers right here at Red Shores, Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm landing on the 5. Stealing Bases, 6-year-old brown mare by Roddy's Bags again. For Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, Ronnie Matheson trains. It's Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. The last start was here, August the 20th. Had the rail and was a winner by half a length in 1:55.3, closed it out in 28.4. Dale Spence was in the bike. On the 5, Stealing Bases tonight, it's Corey McPherson in the seat, and right now they're 4-1. And there we see the 2, Starship's Alicia. She's a 5-year-old bay mare by Peng Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle also trains. It's David Dowling in the driver's seat. Comes into this one on a 3-race winning streak. 4 from her last 5 starts were wins. Starship's Alicia, the latest win was here on Tuesday, August 20th from post 7. A winner by a length and a half in 1:59 flat, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. She could get it all in here tonight. Look at that morning line on her at 8-1. Right now, Starship's Alicia with David Dowling at 6-1. And there we see the 4, Miss M.A.K., 6-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Jacob Sweet will do the driving tonight. The last start was here, Tuesday, August 20th, post 4, cut it all out, finished second, just beat by half a length by Stealing Basis, 1:55.3, closing it out 29-1. If you go 3 down to Old Home Week, August the 8th, I was working that night in Charlottetown, post 4, wire-to-wire winner by 14 lengths. in 154 and 4, closed it out in 29 and 1. David Dowling has been in the bike for those last 3 starts. Miss MAK post 4 with Jacob Sweet, 5-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's second race. It's up to you, Darren Crow at even money, your current choice right now. Starship's Alicia 2, David Dowling at 3-2. Elm Grove Misty is the 3 with Dave Kelly. 18-1, the 4, Miss MAK with Jacob Sweet at 5-2. Stealing Bases, post 5 with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 9-1. And the 6, Freedom Delight with Brett Clough at 25-1. That is the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your decisions. Tonight's second race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
It's up to you, Starship's Alicia, Elm Grove Misty, Miss MAK, Stealing Bases, and Freedom Delight. Half a dozen noses up to the gate here in the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Miss MAK firing out. Stealing Bases second, third at the rail. It's up to you. Fourth into the turn. Starship's Alicia. Elm Grove Misty got away fifth. Then the trailer. That is Freedom Delight. Up the backstretch they go, led by Miss MAK for Jacob Sweet. Stealing Bases on the outside. At the rail, it's up to you. Then back into fourth is Starship's Alicia. Elm Grove Misty fifth, trailing sixth. That is Freedom Delight. They roll along on by the first quarter. Miss MAK got them to the opening station. Wow, 27 and 1. Boom! Just like that, and that's a fired up opening quarter mile. Miss MAK, the leader, approaching the half. Stealing Bases second with the leaders third. It's up to you. Back into fourth is Starship's Alicia. Elm Grove Misty has fifth, and the trailer sixth. Freedom Delight on by the opening half mile. 55 and 4. Incredible opening half mile. They arrive at the 5/8, and the missionized leader is Miss MAK. Stealing Bases second. There goes It's Up to You on the outside third. Up the rail to improve fourth is Elm Grove Misty. On the outside fifth, Starship's Alicia. Freedom Delight continuing to trail her by 3/4. We have a new leader. It's Up to You, and Crow takes over late. 3/4 in 126 and 1. Miss MAK is second, racing third. Stealing Bases, Starship's Alicia on the outside fourth, and they're headed down the home stretch, and it's up to you. She's gonna be a going away winner in line to Darren Crow. It's Up to You gets there by open lengths. Up the inside, Stealing Bases second. Miss MAK held on to third. Time for the mile in 156 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. Miss MAK was missionized tonight. Didn't even see those fractions when she won in 154 and 4 in Charlottetown. 27 and 1, 55 and 4 to the half, 126 and 1 to 3/4, and it's up to you. Darren Crow moved out going to 3/4, went right around and opened up in deep stretch to win this tonight in 156 and 1. That is a new race win record for this 4-year-old mare by Roll With It Harry for Les and Linda Parker of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Darren Crow in the bike, in for second, stealing basis, Miss MAK third. We're going to see It's Up to You and Darren Crow in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner Circle next.
It's Up to You going to the second race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Roll With It Harry from the Better's Delight Dam Safety Net. Home with Leslie and Linda Parker of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Bred by Tony Zutoff of Pictou, Nova Scotia. Trained by Leslie Parker, Darren Crow will guide her to victory and put a new race win record on her tonight of 156 and 1. It's Up to You in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the second. It's Up to You, the winner. Starship's Alicia 6th. Elm Grove Misty 5th. Miss MAK 3rd. Stealing Bases finished 2nd. Freedom Delight was 4th. They went 27 and 1, 55 and 4, 126 and 1, and the mile 156 and 1. In review 165, 324. It's Up to You paid $420 to win. The exactor $17.90, triactor $132.10, superfecta was $48.46, and the early daily double paid $9.80.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial. For the Open Mares Final will take place on Sunday, October 13th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The race will be part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday and is proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race, field of 6. I'm going 5-6-4. Backstretch speed likes 4-5-6. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-3 in tonight's third race in 7 minutes.
Maiden fillies on the third race post parade. Number 1 is Pandemonic, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague. Jr. does the training. Miles Sr. drives. Number 2 is Moonbound, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, driven tonight by Corey McPherson. Baby Step Back, number 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. 4, Shadow in Paris, owned by Jacob Sweeteville and Mark Allen of Summerside. Jacob trains and drives. 5 is Red Dirt Nella Bella, owned by Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside. Ron Kennedy from Granville, trained by Taylor Doyle, driven by Kenny Murphy. Number 6, Spinelli, owned by Chantal Angel of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel is the trainer-driver. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky is next with details on the Atlantic Classic sale scheduled for Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds.
The 2024 Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. Join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. Let's head out to the racetrack now for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 5, Red Dirt Nellabella. 3-year-old bay filly by Source of Pride for Robin Lajeunesse of Summerside and Ron Kennedy of Granville. Taylor Doyle is the trainer and Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown Old Home Week, August the 16th. Lady Slipper Grassroots Division, post 5, finished 5. Race time 1:58 and 2. Closing it out in 29 and 2. 7th lifetime start tonight for this 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. Red Dirt Nellabella, she'll be coming from off the pace tonight. Kenny Murphy aboard, and they are 2-1. There we see the 6 Spinelli, 3-year-old bay filly by Better Than Cheddar. For Chantal Angel of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, who's also the breeder. Paul Angel is the trainer and driver. Started here last Tuesday, August the 20th. Post 5, finished 5, race time 2:01 and 4. Closed that one out in 29 and 3. Charlottetown, August the 14th from post 7. Finished third, just beat a length and a quarter. 159 flat, closing it out in 29 and 1. Spinelli, post 6 with Paul Angel, 3-1. Now we're getting a look at the 4, Shadow in Paris, 3-year-old bay filly by Shadow Play. For Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, Mark Galan of Summerside. Jacob is the trainer driver as well. Started here last Tuesday night, post 7, finished third. Race time 2:01 and 3, closing it out in 29 and 1. This is her third lifetime start tonight. Shadow in Paris with Jacob Sweet, 8-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Maiden Pacers. These are fillies and mares in here. Fillies, actually, 2- and 3-year-old fillies in this one. Pandemonic on your screen there for a second. Miles Heffernan in the bike at 20-1. Moonbound, post 2 with Corey McPherson, 8-1. Baby Step Back, 3. Ricky Armstrong, 20-1. Shadow in Paris. Jacob Sweet at 3-5. Red Dirt Nellabella leaves 5 with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. And Spinelli, post 6. Paul Angel at 8-5. That's a look at the field for tonight's third race. Field of 6. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's third race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Pandemonic, Moonbound, Baby Step Back, Shadow in Paris, Red Dirt Nellabella, and Spinelli. Maiden Fillies, third race, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, Pandemonic along the rail, Red Dirt and Bella. Third one to the turn, that is Baby Step Back. Then fourth along the rail, that is Moonbound. Racing from fifth, coming up on the outside, Spinelli. Then the trailer on the outside, Shadow in Paris on the backstretch for the first time. Pandemonic made the lead for Heffernan Sr., but here's a Red Dirt and Bella. She's going to keep coming on the outside in line to Kenny Murphy, and they'll clear the lead as they arrive at the opening quarter. Red Dirt and Bella racing second, Pandemonic. Along the rail third is Baby Step Back. And all alone in fourth is Spinelli. The opening quarter was 29 seconds flat. Racing from fifth as they move on around the turn. That is Moonbound, and trailing the field, Shadow in Paris. Down the stretch they come. The half mile is up next, and it's Red Dirt and Bella to get them halfway home in the third. Second is Pandemonic. Baby Step Back third. There goes Spinelli fourth. On the outside fifth, Shadow in Paris, and now the trailer. That is Moonbound. Halfway home, Red Dirt and Bella in 60 seconds flat. Now the outside second is Spinelli. Third up the rail, Pandemonic. Coming fourth on the outside, Shadow in Paris. And in fifth is Baby Step Back. And the trailer, that is Moonbound. They're halfway up the backstretch and going to three quarters. Red Dirt and Bella continuing to lead. On the outside, Spinelli a stall second. Third up the rail, Pandemonic racing from fourth and going up the inside. Baby Step Back, three quarters in 1:30 and 1 as they arrive at the 7-8. Red Dirt, Bella, the leader turning home. Pandemonic is second. Spinelli third. Fourth on the outside is Shadow in Paris. Deep stretch now. Red Dirt, Bella, Shadow in Paris on the outside. It's Red Dirt, Bella. She hangs on in here up the inside. Baby Step Back. And then Shadow in Paris. Time for the mile was 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. I figured she'd get the job done, but I didn't know she'd be off the front. Red Dirt and Bella, 29, the half a minute, down to three quarters in 1:30 and 1. And Red Dirt and Bella gets a maiden record tonight of 2 minutes flat. Kenny Murphy in the bike. Here's a hard-charging Shadow in Paris up on the outside. Look at the rail. You'll see Baby Step Back in her first lifetime start tonight. Almost gets there on the end of it. She's going to settle for the deuce as Red Dirt and Bella and Kenny Murphy, they're headed to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Red Dirt and Bella going to the third race winner's circle by pacing Philly 3 by Source of Pride from the Western Paradise Dam. Oh, do ya? Owned by Robin Lodgeness of Summerside and Ron Kennedy of Granville. Bred by Lowell Balderson, trained by Taylor Doyle, Kenny Murphy. In the driver's seat, that is a maiden record of 2 minutes. Red Dirt and Bella in the third. Now the official results in the third, Pandemonic was fourth. Moonbound sixth. Baby Step Back was second. Shadow in Paris third. Red Dirt and Bella the race winner. Spinelli finished fifth, 29 1 minute, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 2 minutes. In review 462, 315 Red Dirt and Bella 14:30. The exactor $124. Triactor $127.50. Superfecta $27.48.
Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's fourth race. Field of six. I'm going 5-4-6. Backstretch beat 5-4-3. And the classifier's choices 5-4-6 in tonight's fourth race in 8 minutes. First call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call 50-50.
On the fourth race, post parade, number one, Run for the Money, owned by Scott Green from North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, trained by Chris Davies. Brett LeBlanc drives. Woodmere Luna 2 is owned by Cheryl Smallman of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. Timberley Lady number 3, Jacob Sweet, trains and drives for the Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacksville number 4, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna, Jason Hughes. Miss Wicked is 5, owned by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Corey McPherson drives. Number 6 is Thinking of Eddie, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. A friendly reminder for fans and customers, the Red Shores Super High 5 comes up on race number 5 and returns in the 14th this evening.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 4th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 6. I'm landing on the 5. Miss Wicket. 3-year-old bay filly by McWicket for Blaine Tebow of Kensington, who's also the breeder. Joe Baxter trains. Corey McPherson back in the bike tonight. Started at Charlottetown August the 16th. Lady Slipper Gold for $18,500. Post 4, finished second, just beat a length and a quarter. Race time 1:55 and 1. Closing it out in 28 and 4. Her 8th start of the season, 13th career for Miss Wicket. Post 5 with Corey McPherson. Your current choice at 1-4. And there we can look at the 4, Jazzville, 4-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Ronnie McLean, Susan McKagan, and Clark Annan. Blaine McKenna trains. Jason Hughes in the bike tonight. Started at Charlottetown on August the 17th from post 3, finished 3, race time 1:57 flat, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Couple of wins in a row down the middle of the program here, July 14th, right here at Summerside. Had the rail interfere with leaving, still was a winner by quarter of a length in 1:58 and 2. That was a new race win record. Followed that one up on July 22nd, post 3, wire-to-wire winner, 1:58 and 1. A new record, closed it out 29 and 4. Mark Campbell was in the bike for both of those starts. Post 4 tonight for Jazzville with Jason Hughes, 5-2. And there's a look at the 6, Thinking of Eddie. 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui for Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. Raced at Charlottetown August the 16th. Lady Slipper Grassroots Division for $9,250. Post 2, finished 3rd. Just beat a length. Gained 3 lengths in the stretch. Race time 1:56 and 3. Closed it out 29 and 2. 3 wins this season from 11 tries. Took a record right here of 1:58 flat 3 starts ago. Closing it out 30 and 3. Brady Sweet in the bike. She could be a real good part of this tonight. Thinking of Eddie with Brady Sweet. Good odds, 11-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 4th race. Field of 6, Run for the Money. On your screen right now, Brett LeBlanc, 40-1. Woodmere Luna, post 2. Kenny Murphy at 4-1. Timberly Lady leaves 3 with Jacob Sweet at 11-1. Jazzville from post 4 with Jason Hughes. Good odds on her, 25-1. Miss Wicket leaves 5 with Corey McPherson at 1-9. And Thinking of Eddie, Brady Sweet, good odds on her as well, 59-1. That's the field for tonight's fourth race. Get in the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's fourth race has a field of 6 lining up in behind that Red Shore starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Run for the Money, Woodmere Luna, Timberly Lady, Jazzville. Miss Wiggett, Thinking of Eddie. Fourth race. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Timberly Lady getting the first call. Jazzville is second. Woodmere Luna third. Miss Wicket fourth on the outside. Run for the Money around the turn is fifth. And on the outside, that's Thinking of Eddie sixth. So they go by the eighth pole up front. As they race to the opening quarter, Timberly Lady for Jacob Sweet. Jazzville goes second. Miss Wicket dropped in front of her stablemate. She's a third. That stablemate fourth is Woodmere Luna. Then in fifth, Thinking of Eddie, and the trailer, that is Run for the Money. On by the first quarter, straight alignment, they went 28-4. On the point is Timberly Lady, the leader for Jacob Sweet. At the 3/8 by 2. Jazzville is second, Miss Wicked third. Fourth is Woodmere Luna. There goes Thinking of Eddie to the outside fifth. And the trailer is Run for the Money. At the midway point, Timberly Lady gets them halfway home. Here comes Ms. Wicket, the 1-9, marching up now to challenge the leader. Third at the rail, Jazzville. Then racing from fourth. Up on the outside is Thinking of Eddie. They were at the half in 59 seconds flat. Timberly Lady at the rail has the lead. Ms. Wicket took a shot. Now she's going to drop in to be second. Third is Jazzville on the outside fourth. That's Thinking of Eddie. Woodmere Luna fifth. The gap down trailer. Run for the Money. 3/4 in the books. Timberly Lady still there. 127-4. 28-4 in the third quarter. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Timberly Lady. Ms. Wicket coming back for the stretch drive. Jazzville at the rail third. Then in fourth, Thinking of Eddie. Deep stretch now. Ms. Wicket comes on here to win for Corey McPherson. Timberly Lady held second. Jazzville will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. And we saw Timberly Lady setting fractions of 28-4, 59 seconds flat, 127-4, going to 3/4. Miss Wicket ducked into the 2-hole. Smart move by Corey McPherson, pops out to the head of the stretch and goes right on by for her third win of the season, fourth career for Miss Wicket, 157-4. In for second, Timberley Lady. Jazzville is third. 5-3-4. In tonight's fourth race, we're going to see Miss Wicket and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Miss Wicked delivers here in the fourth race. She's arriving at the winner's circle. Big pacing filly 3 by Mick Wicked off the Art Major Dam. Devilishly good. A homebred of Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile 157 and 4. Miss Wicked in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Run for the money fifth. Woodmere Luna 6. Timberley Lady second. Jazzville finished third. Miss Wicked the race winner. Thinking of Eddie fourth. Fractions of 28 and 4. 59. 127 and 4. And the mile in 157 and 4. In review 562 314. Miss Wicked 210. The exactor $4, the triactor $9.50, and the superfecta $2.70.
Another reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are now due. Memberships are $25 each and can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shore, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the Richard Campbell Memorial. It's scheduled for Saturday, September 14th as part of PEI Colt Stakes weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The Richard Campbell Memorial is an Atlantic Invitational Series event and will go for a purse of $8,500 and is proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 835. Backstretch Beat likes 856. And the classifiers choice is 538 in tonight's fifth race in 7 minutes.
The fifth race featuring the Super High Five. They're on the track for the parade. Number 1, Pumpkin, owned by Angela Oliver from Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Garnet Arnold. Keith Legg drives. Dusty Lane Tito 2 is owned by Debbie Francis of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver, Paul Angel. Roll Your Coin is 3, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Pooker McCollum, Corey McPherson, catch drives. 4, Mr. William, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, driven by Brady Sweet. 5 is Woodmere Sinatra, owned by Jeff Skinner and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo, tonight Jason Hughes. Joe's Dream Walking wears number 6, owned by Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Darren Crow trains and drives. Number 7, James Rain, Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Number 8 is Darrell, owned by Renison Racing Incorporated, Aidan Farish and Corey Pickram, trained by George Renison. The drive goes to David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the first Super High Five on this Tuesday night. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and the continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the 3, Roll Your Coin, looking for McPherson to go back-to-back in here. Rocky was solid his last 3 outings with a third and a pair of deuces, 58, 57, 29, 28 closing quarters. I like him in here, and the McPherson catch drive. I'm on to the 5, Woodmere Sinatra out of the Danny Romo barn. He'll get the Blue Knight used tonight. Like the 8, don't like the post, Darrell, but he's raced extremely well since joining the Renison operation. I've got him in for 3rd. I'll throw the 6, Joe's Dream Walking, in for 4th, and close it out with the 4, Mr. William. 3, 5, 8, 6, 4 from the booth. Rocky, down to you and your choices.
Same numbers, just a different, a little bit different order, Vance. I'm going with the 8, Darrell. I think he can overcome that post position. He overcome a post 6 at Charlottetown. to win in 158 and 4 there, 3 starts back. So I'm going to put him on top. For second, the 3, Roll Your Coin. Corey McPherson gets the call tonight off that nice mile, just beat half a length, 157 in Charlottetown on the 17th with Brody McPhee in the bike. For third, the 5, Woodmere Sinatra with Jason Hughes. For fourth, the 4, Mr. William with Brady Sweet. And to round it out, the 6, Joe's Dreamwalking with Darren Crow. So I'm going 8-3-5-4-6. Vance likes 3-5-8-6-4. Get in on the Super High Five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Exactor, 20-cent Super High 5. Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Full field of 8. Pumpkin on the rail with Keith Legg at 13-1. Dusty Lane Tito. Paul Angel aboard at 10-1. The 3, Roll Your Coin with Corey McPherson at 9-5. Mr. William, post 4 with Brady Sweet at 13-1. Woodmere Sinatra, post 5 with Jason Hughes. Your current choice at 3-2. Joe's Dreamwalking leaves 6 with Darren Crow at 23-1. James Rains, Jacob Sweet aboard 20-1. And Darrell on the outside 8 with David Dowling at 5-2. That's the field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's 5th race has a full field of 8 in the Super High 5. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Pumpkin, Dusty Lane Tito, Roll Your Coin, Mr. William, Woodmere Sinatra, Joe's Dream Walking, James Rain, Darrell's outside, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The off and pacing along the rail. Pumpkin with the first call. Dusty Lane Tito, roll your coin to their outside. Driving up farther out, that is Woodmere Sinatra. They're 4 wide as they go to the opening 8. Towards the rail and racing from 5th is Mr. William. Joe's Dream walking 6th. Darrell comes up 7th, and now the trailer. That's James Raines along the backstretch. Woodmere Sinatra and the Blue Knight Hughes. They clear the lead at the opening quarter. Dusty Lane Tito goes second. Third up the rail, that is Pumpkin. Roll your coin has 4th. 28 and 2 was the quarter. On the outside 5th, that is Darrell. Now flushing the cover of Roll Your Coin. He'll be first up. Towards the rail, Mr. William is 6th. Racing from 7th, Joe's Dream walking and trailing the field. James Raines. They're halfway home. Woodmere Sinatra, the midway point leader. Second at the rail, Dusty Lane Tito from the outside and first over third. Roll Your Coin is underway. 58 and 2 was the half. Coming fourth on the outside is Darrell. At the rail, 5th Pumpkin. Outside, Joe's Dream walking is 6th. Then it's Mr. William and trailing the field. James Raines. Up the backstretch they go. Dusty Lane Tito got fancy stepping. They're 3 wide as they arrive at 3/4. Woodmere Sinatra along the rail. Between horses, Roll Your Coin. Darrell has gone a long, and I mean a long trip on this night. He's there 3 deep third. 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 4 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Woodmere Sinatra turns home. Roll Your Coin. Darrell on the outside third. Down the stretch they come. Woodmere Sinatra. Darrell on the outside. He just keeps on coming. On the wire, Woodmere Sinatra and the Blue Knight hang on. What an overland trip for Darrell for the deuce. Third, Roll Your Coin. Time for the mile in 1:58. 3. There goes the inquiry sign. Race number 5. Now under an inquiry. Retain your tickets.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 5th race. Super high 5 time. Woodmere Sinatra, Jason Hughes off the front. 28-2, 58-2, 128 and 4. I thought Darrell was going to get him on the line here, but Woodmere Sinatra hangs on for his 3rd win of his career, 3rd win of the season. Tonight, 158 and 3. Jason Hughes doubles up in the bike tonight with Darrell in there for second, a hard charging second. Roll Your Coin third. So we have 5, 8, 3 unofficially in the 5th. Under an inquiry, hold all tickets.
Judge's inquiry involves number 2, Dusty Lane Tito, and his break going to 3/4. Have a second judge's inquiry underway now in race 5. It involves the 5 Woodmere Sinatra and a possible pylon violation. Now the results of those two judges' inquiry here in the 5th. No violations on the break by the 2 Dusty Lane Tito. However, number 5 Woodmere Sinatra, he finished first and is going to be placed second for inside 2 consecutive pylons and lapped on at the finish. There's Darrell arriving at the 5th race winner's circle. Bay facing gelding 3 by Pang Shui from the Unexample Dam Cage Ticket, owned by Renison Racing, Aidan Farish and Corey Pickram, bred by Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, trained by George Renison. David Dowling is in the driver's seat for the win, and the time for the mile of 1:58 and 3. That'll become a new pacing record. Darrell placed first in the Super High 5. Now the official results in race 5, Pumpkin 4th, Dusty Lane Tito 8th, Roll Your Coin 3rd, Mr. William was 7th, Woodmere Sinatra finished first, was placed second for inside 2 consecutive pylons and lapped on at the finish. Joe's Dream Walking was 6th, James Raines finished 5th, Darrell finished second, was placed first. 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 128 and 4, and the mile in 158 and 3. From the top, after the placings, 483, 726, 51. Daryl paid 18.50. Exactor 41.50. Triactor 52.80. Super high 5. It's out there at 444.71.
Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool in the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high 5s and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. Field of 7. I'm going 3-5-2. Backstretch beat likes 3-5-1. And the classifier's choices 5-3-2 in tonight's 6th race in 6 minutes.
ATM Treasure on the 6th race parade. Owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Damian McClellan drives. 2 is Red Dirt Diamond. Brett Close in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Dina Clow, New Haven. Brookdale Shelley 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. She's a Lover 4, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Sweet Sylvia number 5, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, driven by Kenny Murphy. Mockbook Pro is number 6, owned by Paul Conway of Bon John, Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul's the trainer, Zach's the driver. Number 7 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville. Willie McKay is the trainer-driver. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the 6th. Rocky picks up the top contenders in just a moment, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Field of 7, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. There is a look at the 3, Brookdale Shelley. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Rockin' in Heaven for Doug Pauley and Doug Pauley Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer, the trainer. Paul Langell back in the driver's seat. Started here last Tuesday night. Head post 8, finished 6. 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out, 29 and 4. Does have a win this season. If you look down 2 lines up from the bottom of her lines, July the 9th, right here, head post 6, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes, 4/5, closing it out in 30 and 1. Brookdale Shelley, post 3 tonight with Paul Langell, your current choice at 1-9. And there we see the 5, Sweet Sylvia, 7-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews from Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night, post 4. Finished second, just beat a length and a half. Race time 1:59.1. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. Jason Hughes was aboard for that ride. Looks for her first win of the season. Sweet Sylvia, post 5 with Mr. Murphy at 5-1. And there we see the 2, Red Dirt Diamond, 4-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride for Dina Clow of New Haven, who also trains. Her boy Brett Clow will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night, head post 6. Finished 8. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closing it out in 29-3. Another one looking for his first win of the season. Her first win of the season, that is. Red Dirt Diamond with Brett Clow at 3-1.
Updating the 50-50 draw. Right now, $400 going to go to the winner. Still time to get in, but time is running out. Make sure you get a 50-50 ticket. Right now, valued at $400.
Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 6th race. Field of 7 with ATM Treasure, Damie McClellan at 8-1, Red Dirt Diamond, Brett Clow at 8-5, Brookdale Shelley 3 with Paul Angel, your current choice on the board at 3-4. She's a Lover, post 4 with Robbie Chappell, 20-1. Sweet Sylvia leaves 5 with Kenny Murphy at 6-1. Mockbrook Pro, post 6 with Zach Conway at 18-1. And Arnold the Paperboy with Willie McKay at 15-1. There is your field for tonight's 6th race. Good luck with your plays. And another reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are now due. Memberships are $25 each, and they can be purchased at the Canteen of the Paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Tonight's 6th race has a field of 7 approaching the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
ATM Treasurer, Red Dirt Diamond, Brookdale Shelley. She's a Lover, Sweet Sylvia. Mockbook Pro, Arnold, the Paperboy, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Brookdale Shelley went on the run here. The heavy favorite is well back at the early start, and there they go. Off end pacing with Red Dirt Diamond towards the rail. ATM Treasurer. She's a Lover is there. 3rd, crossing over 4th. Mockbrook Pro on the outside 5th. That is Sweet Sylvia. Then in 6 towards the rail, Arnold the Paper Boy. Brookdale Shelley, she's caught them, and she's the trailer. Along the backstretch, approaching the opening quarter, ATM Treasurer out in front. Unfamiliar territory right on the choo-choo here. She's a lover, might be in a whole heap of trouble parked out. Third up the rail is Red Dirt Diamond. They went 29 seconds flat to the quarter. Racing from fourth as they round the turn. That's Mockbook Pro. Then in fifth, Sweet Sylvia. Arnold the Paperboy sixth. Trailing the field, that is Brookdale Shelley. And down the stretch they come. The opening half mile is next. ATM Treasurer, the leader. She's a lover. It's got the cold shoulder. Parked out second. Third up the rail, that is Red Dirt Diamond. Then in fourth on the outside, Sweet Sylvia. Fifth on the cones is Mockbook Pro, 58. And for the half, Brookdale Shelley has got herself back into it now, 6. Then the trailer, Arnold the Paper Boy. They ring by the 5-8. ATM Treasurer is the leader. Second, at the rail is Red Dirt Diamond. 3 wide, Sweet Sylvia there, third. In between them, she's a lover, fourth. Then in fifth, it's Mockbook Pro. Brookdale Shelley is 6. Now the trailer, that's Arnold the Paper Boy. They go by 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4. Approaching the 7-8. Sweet Sylvia now the leader. ATM Treasurer is second. Red Dirt Diamond homeward bound third. Down the stretch they come. Sweet Sylvia the leader. Red Dirt Diamond up the rail. ATM Treasurer. But it's Sweet Sylvia to double up Kenny Murphy. Second, that'll go to ATM Treasurer. We'll need a show photo. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 6th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And fronting this field was ATM Treasure, 29 seconds, the half 58 and 4. Down to 3/4, 129 and 4. And Kenny Murphy with Sweet Sylvia go 3 wide around a stalled She's a Lover, who's parked out every inch for here tonight. And Sweet Sylvia is going to get up for her first win in 2 years at least. 2 minutes and 4/5, right to her record here tonight. Kenny Murphy in the bike for his second win of the night. ATM Treasure in there for third. And in for second, and for third, that is the 2, Red Dirt Diamond. So it's 5-1-2 unofficially in the 6th. We're going to see Sweet Sylvia and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Sweet Sylvia's on her way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle here in the 6th. Pacing mare 7 by Sports Rider off the Western Hanover Dam Keystone Treasure. Owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Bred by C1AMG Stables of New Brunswick. Trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews, and Kenny Murphy has his second winner tonight, doubling up. Mare going right to her record of 2 minutes and 4/5. Sweet Sylvia in the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 6, ATM Treasurer was second, Red Dirt Diamond third, Brookdale Shelley fifth, She's a Lover sixth, Sweet Sylvia the race winner, Mockbrook Pro fourth, Arnold the Paper Boy was seventh, the fractions were 29, 58 and 4, 129 and 4, and the mile was 2 minutes, 4 fifths. From the top, your program reads 235 6147. Sweet Sylvia paid 1020. The exactor 56.90. The triactor 183.30, and the superfecta was 86.63.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wage $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. It is the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge Final. Field of 8. I'm going 4-1-3, backstretch beat 3-6-7, and the classifier's choice is 7-4-3 in tonight's 7th race in 6 minutes.
tonight's seventh race. It's the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup on parade. The Vion Rose 1, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 2 is Bohannon, owned by Krista Dunsford from Deneau, trained by Zach Noy. Tonight, Jacob Sweet. 3 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Goland and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky does the training. Brady Sweet drives. Bump in the Road 4 is owned by Brett, Joel, and Lisa Marie LeBlanc, trained by Chris Davies. Brett LeBlanc driving. Bold and Bad number 5, Brett Clough drives for owner-trainer Dina Clough, New Haven. Late Night Dealer is number 6, owned by James Barlow. Nakia Bridges Barlow, Summerside. James does the training. Tonight, Keegan Madden drives. 7 is Western Phil, owned by Carrie and Lois Saunders of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Carrie does the training. Tonight, Keith Legg. Number 8, Top of Her Trade, owned by Andrea Renison of Truro. Corey Pickram of East Mountain, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Ryder Renison in the sulky. Down to 2 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Rocky is next with a look at the 8 drivers competing in the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Final.
Well, Prince Edward Island is represented by Kyle DeRoche, Jacob Sweet, Brady Sweet, and Brett Clough, while Nova Scotia represented by Brett LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Keith Legg, and Ryder Matthews Renison. Going to be a good race here coming up in tonight's 7th race in 2 minutes. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. It is the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge Final. Featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. We have a full field of 8 in here with the 8 drivers competing. There is a look at my top selection. The 4, Bump in the Road, 6-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Brett, Joel, and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Chris Davies, the trainer. Brett LeBlanc in the bike tonight, gets a dropping class. This mare does. The last start was here last Tuesday night. Head post 7, finish 6, 158 flat, closing it out 28 and 4. Shows some good miles up and down the program here and some good last quarters. I like her on top in this one. Bump in the Road with Brett LeBlanc, 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, La Vion Rose, 7-year-old brown mare by Malicious for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche, the trainer driver. I think this mare's going to get a real good trip tonight, leaving off the rail. First time inside in like 5 starts. If you look back, 6-5, 8-8, 5-3. Shows some good miles up and down her program as well. The last one here last Tuesday night, head post 6, finished 3rd, 159 and 2, closing it out in 29 and 1, 157 flat at Charlottetown Old Home Week, August the 17th from post 5, finishing 4th. So I like her to get a tow along here, leaving on the rail. She could even be off the front. So La Vion Rose with Kyle DeRoche. Right now, they're good odds, 7-1. And there's a look at the 3, J.J. Patrick, 7-year-old bay gelding by Image of Dawn for Mark Galland and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky trains and Brady Sweet gets the call to drive tonight up and down the program of this horse. I'm waiting for this horse to get back to his form he was last season. We had 35 starts, 9 wins, 156 and 1 season's best. right here at Summerside. Post 3 tonight for J.J. Patrick with Brady Sweet, 6-5.
Minor delay in the start of the 7th. Number 7, Western Phil has returned to the paddock for repairs of broken equipment.
Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. The Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge Final. And Mary Gamester and Melvin's here tonight, and Heather and the whole family. And on behalf of Mary, Heather was up to see me earlier. She wants to thank everybody for organizing this event. So it was, great, Mary, that they could do this for you. And we're going to see you down in the winner's circle after the 8th race. Let's have a look at the odds board. Le'Veon Rose with Kyle DeRoche at 5-1. Bohannon post 2 with Jacob Sweet at 8-1. J.J. Patrick 3 with Brady Sweet at 8-5. Bump in the Road post 4 with Brett LeBlanc, your current choice at 4-5. Bold and Bad 5 with Brett Clough at 45-1. Late Night Dealer with Keegan Madden post 6 at 66-1. Western Phil is 7 with Keith Legg. They're 9-1. And Top of Her Trade with Ryder Matthews Renison from post 8 at 29-1. That's the field for the upcoming 7th race, Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge Final. Good luck with your selections. Last call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call, 50-50. Tonight's 7th race, the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge Final, has a full field of 8 lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Le'Veon Rose for Kyle DeRoche, Bohannon, Jacob Sweet, J.J. Patrick, Brady Sweet. Bump in the Road, Brett LeBlanc. Bold and Bad, Brett Clough. Late Night Dealer, Keegan Madden. Western Phil, Keith Legg. Top of Her Trade, Ryder Renison. It is the Gamester Pinckney Cup. And it is post time. The rough and pacing Western Phil is firing out between horses J.J. Patrick, and up the rail, Le'Veon Rose as they round the turn. Towards the inside 4th is Bohannon, racing from 5th. That's Bump in the Road. Then Bold and Bad is 6th. Late Night Dealer 7th, and the trailer, that's Top of Her Trade. On the backstretch they go to the quarter, a little to it, not it. Added into it on the front end. J.J. Patrick headed to the lead for Brady Sweet. Second is Le'Veon Rose, racing from 3rd, Bohannon. Western Phil took a tuck in 4th. Then racing from 5th is Bump in the Road, 29 and 1 the quarter. Bold and Bad around the turn 6. Late Night Dealer 7th, trailing the field. That is Top of Her Trade. Straight alignment towards the half mile they come. Led by J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet. 2 hole. That is Le'Veon Rose and Kyle DeRoche. 3rd, and moving up from the outside, Western Phil underway for Keith Legg. 4th up the rail, Bohannon and Jacob Sweet. To the outside, 5th. There goes Bump in the Road for Brett LeBlanc, 59 and 2 was the half. Racing from 6 and going up the inside, Top of Her Trade and Ryder Renison. On the outside, Bold and Bad is 7th for Brett Clough, and now the trailer. Late Night Dealer and Keegan Madden, the 3/4 comes next. J.J. Patrick is open by 2. Le'Veon Rose at the rail 2nd, 3rd on the outside. That's Western Phil. Up the rail, Bohannon 4th. 1:29 flat was the 3/4. Just an 1/8 of a mile out. J.J. Patrick turning for home. Le'Veon Rose has a shot at the leader on the outside. 3rd, that is Bohannon. Bump in the Road between them. Deep stretch. Now here's J.J. Patrick for Brady Sweet. They will capture the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Driving Challenge, and the time for the mile, 1:59.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race, Gamester Pinckney Memorial Driving Challenge Final. J.J. Patrick flashed a little bit of last season's form as he goes to the front, 29-1, 59-2, 129. A challenge from Le'Veon Rose in deep stretch here wasn't enough. And in between horses, Bohannon. But J.J. Patrick's going to equal his season's best of 159-2 tonight. Brady Sweet in the bike for the win here in the Gamester Pinckney Driving Challenge Final. Le'Veon Rose second with Bohannon third, so it's 3-1-2. Unofficially in the 7th, we're going to see J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet down in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
There's a look at J.J. Patrick on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Big facing gelding 7 by Image of Dawn from the Rustler Hanover Dam Hurricane Heidi, owned by Mark Allen and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside, bred by Jamie McKinley. Trained by Ricky Armstrong, Brady Sweet is in the driver's seat for the mile 159-2. The winning driver receives the Andrew Family Memorial Driving Award and a free race bike powder coating from Wicket Powder Coating in Muscush. A special thanks to Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, and the Andrew family for their sponsorship of the Gamester Pinckney Cup. It goes to J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet with the Winner's Circle presentations. Now the official results in the 7th, Le'Veon Rose second, Bohannon finished third, J.J. Patrick the winner, Bump in the Road was fifth, Bold and Bad sixth, Late Night Dealer was 7th. Western Phil 4th. Top of Her Trade was 8th. They went 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129, and the mile 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 231 567 48. J.J. Patrick 460, the exactor 1910, triactor $52, superfactor 25.81.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores, Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Congratulations to Brady Sweet and J.J. Patrick winning the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Final. Just the race that just went, race number 7. So congratulations once again. Let's talk about the Premier's Cup Final. The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 13th. Join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 2-4-6 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 2-4-6 as well. And the classifier's choice is 2-6-4. Just ignore those on the screen. They're not the right ones. They're from race number 7. Race number 8 is coming up shortly.
Eighth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Mrs. Dragonfire, owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald. Darren Crow trains and drives. Number 2 is Harlequin Romance, and there is a claim entered. Claim entered on 2 Harlequin Romance, owned by Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle, and Jordan McKay. Trained by Chris McKay and driven by Jason Hughes. Just Shocking is 3, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Mark Land of Summerside. Ricky is the trainer. Brady Sweet drives. For Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter, Miles Heffernan. 5 is Godroll Machine, owned by Leslie and Linda Parker of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Leslie does the training and driven by Paul Langell. Sporty Spice 6, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Kenny Murphy. There's 5 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Back down to Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk with information on the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
The 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Red Shores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th. For 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. Out to the track we go for tonight's 8th race, featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Field of 6, there is my top selection with a claim entered on Harlequin Romance tonight. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle, and Jordan McKay. Chris McKay is the trainer, already has a win on the card, as does Jason Hughes. Last start for Harlequin Romance was last Tuesday night here. Post 6 finished 3rd, 156-1, closing it out in 28-2. Jason Hughes was aboard for the ride. 2 wins this season from 10 tries, 157 flat, If you look down 4 starts, that was a new race win record. Wire to wire from post 5 on July 30th. Jason Hughes was in the bike. Post 2 tonight, Harlequin Romance and Mr. Hughes, 1-9. And there we get a look at the 4, just standing in the center field, just taking in all the action. That is Southfield Sky. She's a 6-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Also the breeders, Joe Baxter trains and Miles Heffernan will do the driving. Last start last Tuesday night, post 3, finished 7. Race time 1:58.4. Closed it out in 29.3. She has 10 starts on the season. Still looking for that first win. Southfield Sky with Miles Heffernan. Right now, 8-1. And there we see the 6, Sporty Spice, 6-year-old brown mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, who also trains Kenny Murphy in the bike. Kevin and Knight, 2 wins already. And one of them was with Sylvia Hall Andrews mare. So last start for Sporty Spice was last Tuesday night from post 5, finished 3rd. 2 minutes, 1/5, closed it out 30-3 for Kenny Murphy. Start before that, Old Home Week, August the 14th at Charlottetown, post 3. Finished 2nd, race time 1:57.2, closed it out in 29.4. Sporty Spice, post 6 tonight, might be a good play. 8-1 on the board right now with Mr. Murphy in the bike. We'll have a quick look at the odds board. Field of 6 for the upcoming 8th race. Mrs. Dragonfire, Darren Crow, 7-1. Harlequin Romance with the claim entered. Jason Hughes at 1-9. Just Shocking leaves 3. Brady Sweet right now 27-1. Southfield Sky, Miles Heffernan post 4, 7-1. Godro Machine leaves 5. Paul Angel on your screen right now 28-1. And Sporty Spice leaving 6 on the outside with Kenny Murphy. And they are 5-1. That's the field for tonight's 8th race. Get in the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 8th race has a field of 6. Lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Mrs. Dragonfire, Harlequin Romance, Just Shocking. Southfield Sky, Godroll Machine. Sporty Spice, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing. Harlequin Romance, the first one out. Second to the turn is Just Shocking. Up the rail, Mrs. Dragonfire is third. The fourth one as they make their way on around the turn and arrive at the 8th pole to Southfield Sky. Racing from 5th is Godroll Machine and the early trailer, that is Sporty Spice. On the backstretch they go and the 1-9 chalk, that is Harlequin Romance and the Blue Knight Use. They're out in front at the quarter. Mrs. Dragonfire set up for the 2-hole ride. Taking a seat in 3rd was Just Shocking. Then 4th is Southfield Sky, 28 and 4 opened it up. Racing from 5th is Godroll Machine and the trailer. That is Sporty Spice. Straight alignment as they come off the paddock turn for time 1. They're headed towards the opening half mile. All the respect on the front end belongs to Harlequin Romance. Second is Mrs. Dragonfire. Just Shocking has gone to the outside from 3rd. Following out 4th is Southfield Sky. Up the rail, that is Godroll Machine. Racing 5th on the outside 6. Sporty Spice 59 and 3 was the half as they arrive at the 5/8 down to 3/8 of a mile to go. Harlequin Romance will take him to the backstretch. Just Shocking at long odds has moved up 2nd. Mrs. Dragonfire at the rail 3rd. 4th on the outside, that is Southfield Sky. Up the rail 5th is Godroll Machine. Sporty Spice on the outside 6th. The 3/4 completed. Harlequin Romance led him there in 1:29 and 2. Pretty soft fractions. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. We got a pair of claimers headed for home, about to price them all up down the stretch with Harlequin Romance. Just Shocking is 2nd. Mrs. Dragonfire, but here's Harlequin Romance and the Blue Knight Use all the way here in the 8th. 2nd, that'll go to Just Shocking. We're going to need a show photo. And the time for the mile, 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. No shock here. Harlequin Romance goes to the front, 28-4, 59 and 3, down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. And Jason Hughes is just a passenger here, sitting on here tonight, 1:59 and 1. That's her 3rd win of the season, 9th career for Harlequin Romance. The claim is entered on her tonight. Just Shocking in there for 2nd. It's close for 3rd. But now it is posted. Mrs. Dragonfire in there for 3rd, so it's 2-3-1 unofficially in the 8th. So we're going to see Harlequin Romance and Jason Hughes back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Trainer Chris McKay and driver Jason Hughes, they've teamed up for some doubles here on this Tuesday night in Summerside. Harlequin Romance will take them to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by He's Watching off the Cam's Card Shark Dam, Southwind Meredith, owned by Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle, Jordan McKay, bred by Darlene Hayes and Brad Gray. Trained by Chris McKay, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes will guide her to victory in 159 and 1. Harlequin Romance on her way to a new home on this Tuesday night here at Summerside. Need your attention in the backstretch area for all drivers that participated in the Gamester Pinckney Cup to come to the winner's circle for presentations, please. All the drivers in the Pinckney Gamester Cup are asked to go to the winner's circle. Here's the official results from tonight's 8th race. Mrs. Dragonfire was third. Harlequin Romance the winner and was claimed by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia for $7,500. Just Shocking was second. Southfield Sky fifth. Goodrow Machine was fourth. Sporty Spice finished sixth. 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 2, and the mile in 159 and 1. In review, 3, 1, 2, 5, 4, 6. Harlequin Romance claimed by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia for $7,500, and she paid $210. The exactor $5, the triactor $28.90, and the superfactor was $9.22.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. Joining me in the winner's circle are members of the Gamester family, Julie Jameson, Executive Director with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, and of course the drivers in the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup. Great show put on tonight by the drivers. Each driver receives merchandise from Red Shores, the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Our 8 finalists are Brady Sweet, Brett Clough, Kyle Durash, Brett LeBlanc, Keegan Madden, Jacob Sweet, Ryder Matthews Renison, and Keith Legg. They did a great job out there tonight, folks. A special thanks to Red Shores, the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, and the Andrew family for their sponsorship of the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup.
Now, time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight, valued at $455. The winning number is A 68846. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $455, A 68846. Good luck.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles and HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post-time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. And we slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going 146, backstretch beat 145, and the classifiers choices 164 in tonight's 9th race in 9 minutes.
Ninth race on the track for post parade, number 1, Brock's Fortune, owned by Taylor Fritz of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damien McClellan drives. Gordy's Last Full, number 2, on by Charlene Cypher, Springvale. Dave Kelly is the trainer driver. Deolicious is 3, owned by Paul Travis from Salmon River, Nova Scotia. Paul is the trainer driver. Bet the Bull wears 4, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, Corey McPherson. 5 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole, Brady Sweet aboard. Pineapple Express number 6, the owner-trainer driver, Willie McKay, Brett Albin. I Hear Thunder 7, the owner-trainer driver, is Robbie Chappell, Summerside. Number 8, Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Elderslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes wagering time. You're on race number 9 for race programs, backstretch beat, post-time picks, driver trainer stats, race replays, and more. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. Wagering in this one, full field of 8. There is my top selection, Brock's Fortune, 14-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Regal. For Taylor Fritz of Guelph, Ontario, Tammy Collings, the trainer. It's Damien McClellan in the bike tonight. Last start was August the 12th at Charlottetown. Head post 8. Finished 7th. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out 29-3. Austin Sorry was home for Old Home Week. He was in the bike for that one. This is his 6th start of the season, this horse. Looking for his first top 3 finish. Brock's Fortune on the rail with Damien McClellan at 3-4. There's a look at the 4, Bet the Bull. 4-year-old bay gelding by Betting Line. For Martin Kipper of Elmwood, Ontario, Jimmy Barlow, the trainer. Corey McPherson gets the call tonight. Started here last Tuesday night from post 2. Finished 7th. Race time 2:01:1 for Robbie Chappell. Scratched the start before that, but if you look at July 30th here from post 4, finished 2nd, just beat a neck. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Corey McPherson was above the wheels, looking for his first win of the season. Is Bet the Bull, post 4 with McPherson, 9-5.
Tonight's winners of the 50-50 draw was Claire Hines and Grant Mann of Kensington. Congratulations.
And there we see the 6, Pineapple Express, 8-year-old bay gelding by Articulator. For Willie McKay of Brett Albin, he does it all. He owns, trains, and drives. Last start at Charlottetown, August the 17th. Post 2, finished 6th. Race time 1:58.3, closing it out in 30 seconds flat. Another one looking for his first win in 2 seasons. This horse is for sure. Pineapple Express with Willie McKay from post 6 tonight, 5-1. Still time to make your last-minute decisions here in tonight's 9th race with a field of 8. Brock's Fortune, Damien McClellan at 1-9. Gordy's Last Foal. Dave Kelly aboard, 55-1. Deolicious, post 3 with Paul Trevs, 99.99. The 4, Bet the Bull with Corey McPherson at 2-1. E-Gamer, post 5 with Brady Sweet at 8-1. The 6, Pineapple Express with Willie McKay, now 26-1. The 7, I Hear Thunder, Robbie Chappell, 29-1. And Get Home Terry with Kenny Murphy aboard, 99.99 on the board. That is the field for tonight's 9th race. Good luck with your selections.
For Bet the Bull, return for an equipment adjustment.
Shout out to all the drivers that took part in the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Series. And of course, the winner, Brady Sweet. The Gamester family, a lovely family, Vance, and I had a chance to talk with Mary Gamester down in the winner's circle. Lovely woman Mary Gamester is. All of them Gamesters, great people. They're behind the Red Shore starting gate. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Rock, and it's great to see the industry associations from both provinces put on that Gamester Pinckney show. We're looking forward to the 25 edition. Here's the 9th race with Brock's Fortune, Gordy's Last Foal, Deolicious, Bet the Bull, E-Gamer, Pineapple Express, I Hear Thunder, and Get Home Terry. 9th race, post time. Rough and pacing. Brock's Fortune along the rail is the first one out. Second is Gordy's Last Foal. E-Gamer joining them to their outside for third. Racing into fourth as they move on around that turn. That racing on the inside is Pineapple Express fourth. Then fifth, that is Deolicious. Bet the Bulls in sixth. I Hear Thunder seventh. And the early trailer, Get Home Terry along the backstretch. And here comes E-Gamer to take over the lead. In line to Brady Sweet. Brock's Fortune gave way second, and now it's give and go time on the front end. And here comes the jock back to the front. Brock's Fortune and Damien McClellan, 29 and 3 was the quarter. Henry gave way for the two-hole ride. Back into third as they come off the turn is Gordy's last pole. Then in fourth, that is Pineapple Express. On the outside, Bet the Bull offside at the rail. Dale Licious, he's on the run. Now moving from the outside is Get Home Terry and I Hear Thunder. As they swing by the opening half mile, and they are strung out, and I mean scattered here. On the front end, going on around the turn, it's Brock's Fortune. 59 and 4 was the half. E-Gamer is second. Bet the Bull now is joining the leaders third. Fourth is Pineapple Express, racing from fifth. Up on the outside, Get Home Terry, racing from sixth. Gordy's last fold, he's backpedaling. On the outside, I Hear Thunder, and then the trailer, Dale Licious. They arrived at three quarters, led by Brock's Fortune by 2 on E-Gamer second. Bet the Bull on the outside third, the three quarters in 1:30 and 2. They're down to an eighth of a mile left to go, and that's Brock's Fortune, the 14-year-old, homeward bound. Second, Bet the Bull, E-Gamer, Get Home Terry way wide, but this one belongs to Brock's Fortune in line to Damian McClellan. Get Home Terry rallied up second. E-Gamer come back on for third, and the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 1/5. There goes the inquiry sign. Ninth race under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's ninth race. Brock's Fortune goes to the front, then retakes after a quarter, 29 and 3, 59 and 4 to the half, down to three quarters in 1:30 and 2, and he's home and cool here, a winner tonight in 2 minutes and 1/5. That's his first win in a couple of years for sure. This 14-year-old by Stonebridge Regal for Taylor Fritz of Guelph, Ontario. Tammy Collings, the trainer, and Damien McClellan in the bike for the win tonight. In for second, that is Get Home Terry. Great drive by Kenny Murphy. And E-Gamer is third, so we got a 1-8-5 unofficially in the ninth race. We're going to see Brock's Fortune and Damien McClellan. They're heading to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle under an inquiry here in the ninth.
Judge's inquiry involves a break on 3, Dale Licious towards the half mile. By far the class of the field was this 14-year-old Brock's Fortune, going to the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 14 by Stonebridge Regal. From the Apache's Fame Dam, Fanny's Fortune, owned by Taylor Fritz of Guelph, Ontario, bred by Robert Chappell of Chatham, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings and Damien McClellan, drives them to victory tonight. The mile in 2 minutes and a 1/5. Brock's Fortune in the ninth. Results of the ninth race inquiry. Number 3, Dale Licious, made the break on her own towards the half. Interfere with 7, I Hear Thunder. With number 7 finishing ahead of number 3, there's no placings required. Now the official results in the ninth. Brock's Fortune, the winner. Gordy's Last Fall, 7th. Dale Licious was 8th. Bet the Bull, 4th. E-Gamer, 3rd. Pineapple Express, 5th. I Hear Thunder was 6th. Get Home Terry finished 2nd. 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, and the mile in 2 minutes, 1/5. In review, it's 178, 435, 62. Brock's Fortune 250. The exactor 61.50. The triactor at 154.20, and the superfecta was 28.83.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Congratulations to Brady Sweet winning the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup driving final here tonight in the 7th race. Let's talk about the Red Shores $15,000 giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shore Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going 3-2-5. Backstretch Beat Likes 3-4-1. And the classifier's choice is 3-2-1 in tonight's 10th race in 5 minutes.
Eureka Blue Chip will lead the 10th race post-parade, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Brent LeBlanc driving. Pictonian Storm 2, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, Damian McClellan drives. Brookdale Gym is 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell drives. 4 is Wild River Coyote, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton. Trained by Brian Walsh, David Dowling drives. Number 5 is Woodmere Expedia, owned by the Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. Number 6 is Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwai Melanson, Jason Hughes aboard. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Windows closing in 4 minutes. Rocky returns with details on the Fox Group racing events taking place at Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance. The Fox Racing Group events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing here on Prince Edward Island. And we'll head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is a look at the 3, Brookdale Gym, 10-year-old bay gelding by Articulator. For Doug and Doug Polly Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia, Phil Sizer trains. Paul Angel back in the bike tonight. Last start was last Tuesday night here. Head post 6, finished 5th. Race time 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 29-2. He's dropping down in class a little bit tonight for this one. He's looking for his first win of 2024. Could be tonight. Brookdale Gym with Paul Angel. Your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the 2, Pictonian Storm, 13-year-old bay gelding by Western Paradise for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, who also trains. Damien McClellan looks to go back-to-back tonight, and he very well could, too, out of a great spot to work it from. Last start was at Charlottetown Old Home Week, August 16th. Head post 6, finishing 7. Race time 1:57. Closed it out 29-1 for Brett McDonald. This horse is also getting some serious class relief in here, showing some great miles up and down his program. And of course, he has that great finishing kick. He's got 2 wins this season, 158-2, season's best, right here at Summerside on July the 9th for Damien McClellan. Post 2 tonight for Pictonian Storm with Mr. McClellan at 9-2. And there we see the 5, Woodmere Expedia, 4-year-old brown gelding by Arthur Bluechip for Wild Ride Stable of Kensington. Joe Baxter trains, and Kenny Murphy back in the bike tonight. Last start last Tuesday night, head post 7, finished 6, 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Has 2 wins this season, 159-4, season's best, right here at Summerside for Woodmere Expedia. Post 5 with Mr. Murphy, your current choice now at even money.
Ladies and, ladies and gentlemen, in this 10th race, we have a late scratch. Number 4, Wild River Coyote will not go. In the 10th race, scratch number 4, Wild River Coyote, refunds available.
So late scratch of the 4, Wild River Coyote. Let's look at the odds board. Eureka Blue Chip with Brett LeBlanc at 6-1. The 2, Pictonian Storm with Damien McClellan at 5-2. Brookdale Jim 3 with Paul Angel at 8-5. The 4, late scratch. The 5, Woodmere Expedia with Kenny Murphy, your current choice at 4-5. And the 6, Instant Shadow with Jason Hughes at 25-1. Well, that's a look at the field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's 10th race, scratched down to a field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Eureka Blue Chip, Pictonian Storm, Brookdale Jim, Woodmere Expedia, and Instant Shadow. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing. Brookdale Jim will fire out at the rail. Eureka Blue Chip. And then the third one to the turn is Pictonian Storm. To get away fourth is Woodmere Expedia, followed by the trailer, who is Instant Shadow. Up the backstretch they go. Brookdale Jim for Paul Angel out in front, and they are the post-time favorite. Eureka Blue Chip is second, all alone in third. That is Pictonian Storm. Fourth on the rail, that is Woodmere Expedia. Then the trailer in fifth is Instant Shadow. By the first quarter mile, Brookdale Jim up front is the fraction setter. He was at the quarter in 28 and 3. Eureka Blue Chip right on his back now second. Back into third is Pictonian Storm. Woodmere Expedia has fourth, and the trailer is Instant Shadow. They arrive at the midway point next. Brookdale Jim, he's halfway home. Racing from second, that is Eureka Blue Chip. Woodmere Expedia has picked up third. Back to fourth is Pictonian Storm, and the trailer, Instant Shadow. 57 and 4 for an opening half mile, and that's Brookdale Jim, the leader by 2. Woodmere Expedia on the outside is second. Third at the rail is Eureka Blue Chip. Then in fourth, that's Pictonian Storm, and trailing the field is Instant Shadow. They arrive at three quarters. Brookdale Jim, he is still there, and it's getting late now. Woodmere Expedia is second. The three quarters in 1:27 and 4, just an eighth of a mile out. Brookdale Jim will try to close it out. Woodmere Expedia is second. Eureka Blue Chip third. Fourth on the outside, Pictonian Storm. Deep stretch now. Here is a milestone moment for driver Paul Angel. He'll pick up his 500th career winner, and Brookdale Jim gives it to him in a wire-to-wire performance tonight in 1:58.4.
Wow, milestone moment tonight for Paul Langell as we pick up the replay. Slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. Goes right down the road tonight with Brookdale Jim, 28-3 the half and 57-4. 127-4, and he is home and cooled here tonight. Paul Langell, congratulations on your 500th win with Brookdale Jim tonight. He gets his first one of the 2024 season. Woodmere Expedia, great effort from him. He's in there for second. Pictonian Storm third. So it is 3-5-2. Unofficially in the 10th, we're going to see Brookdale Jim and the celebrations in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. I want to wish a happy birthday to Macy Sorey, celebrating today. Happy birthday, Macy, from all of us here at Red Shores.
Well, I think Paul Langell will tell you himself he was snake bitten trying to get this 500th career win off his back, but he's done it tonight here in Summerside, and the veteran pacer Brookdale Jim does it for him as they go to the winner's circle here in race number 10. Brookdale Jim, bay pacing gelding 10 by Articulator off the Northern Luck Dam, Half Luck. A homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. He's trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell drives his 500th career winner on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. I did see a Prince County Horsemen's Club banner a little earlier today, and here comes members of the Prince County Horsemen's Club to congratulate Mr. Langell in the winner's circle. Paul Langell with 500 career winners, and he does it tonight in Summerside. Now the official results in the 10th, Eureka Blue Chip finished 4th and had broken equipment. Pictonian Storm 3rd. Brookdale Jim the race winner. Wild River Coyote was a late scratch. Woodmere Expedia finished 2nd. Instant Shadow was 5th. The fractions were 28 and 3, 57 and 4. 127 and 4, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, it's 4-3-1, scratch 2-5. Brookdale Jim paid $320. The exactor $960, triactor $2380, superfecta $420.
Red Shore Charlottetown is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Friday, October the 11th, is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 start time. Saturday has live racing with a 12:30 post time, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Championship Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by live racing starting at 12:30. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I like a 3-4-8 in here. Backstretch beat with a 4-3-2, and the classifier's choice is 4-3-8 in tonight's 11th race in 6 minutes.
The 11th race on the track for Post Parade, Rosie All Over number 1, is owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Corey McPherson driving. Princess Halo number 2, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Junior Baglow from Freetown. Garth does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Broke and Out of Gas. Where's number 3, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Damian McClellan drives. Number 4 is Owart Lee, owned by 2022 stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Darren Crow. It's All Good, number 5, owned by Colleen Chappell of Port Albert and Wayne Pike of Summerside. Colleen does the conditioning. Tonight, Paul Angel catch drives. Go, Rosie Go is number 6, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakefern, New Brunswick, trained by Sifroy Melanson, Jason Hughes. Number 7 is Wickham, owned by Charles, Daniel, and Maxime Goudreau of Quebec, trained by Chris McKay, David Dowling. Number 8 is Missing Julie, owned by Iris Riley of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. You're watching Race Day from Summerside, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. There is a look at my top selection. That is the 3, Broken Out of Gas, 3-year-old brown filly, Bay Filly by Arthur Bluechip. For Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, who's also the breeder and the trainer. Damian McClellan looks for his second win tonight. He's in the bike. Last start at Charlottetown, August 16th. Grassroots of the Lady Slipper. For $9,250. Post 2, finished third, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29.2. Brett McDonald was in the bike. Has a win. Maiden record taken at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Broken Out of Gas from post 3 with Damian McClellan, 9-5. And there is a look at the 8-5 favorite on the board right now. That is the 4 O Art Lee. 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for 2022 stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Darren Crowe, he's looking for his second win of the night. He's in the bike. He's also the conditioner. Last start at Charlottetown on August 16th in the Lady Slipper Grassroots. Had post 4 and finished third. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Gilles Berriot was in the bike for that one. Has a win this year, 2 minutes 2/5 at Truro. 4 starts back. On July 26th, Claire McDonald was in the bike. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. So that is O Art Lee from post 4 with Darren Crowe at 2-1. And there is a look at the 8 Missing Julie, 3-year-old bay filly by Silver Hill Shadow for Erith Riley of Summerside. Joe Baxter, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the bike. Kenny's looking for his third win of the night. Last start, Charlottetown, August 16th, Lady Slipper Grassroots Division. Had the rail and finished 5th. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out in 30-4 for Kenny Murphy. Has a win. 3 starts back. Maiden record. 2 minutes flat from post 4. Wire to wire. Kenny Murphy was in the bike. Closed that one out in a solid 28-2. Post 8 tonight for Missing Julie and Mr. Murphy at 21-1. Tonight's 11th race has a full field of 8 approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Rosie all over, Princess Halo, broken out of gas, O Art Lee, it's all good. Go Rosie, go. Wickham and Missing Julie, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing. Oh, Art Lee will get the first call. Princess Halo leads out, and on the rail, Rosie all over. Guards the cone and stacking them up 3 wide. Coming up into 4th is Wickham. Up to take 5th is Missing Julie. Then away 6. Broken out of gas, 7th, that is Go Rosie Go, and the early trailer, It's All Good, they're quarter pole bound, and O Art Lee stretches it out for Crow to clear the lead. Princess Halo now 2nd, racing from 3rd, Rosie all over, then 4th, along the inside is Wickham, they went 28-4 to the opening quarter. On the move on the outside 5th. Now as they race round the turn, Broken Out of Gas is underway. Racing 6th towards the rail, Missing Julie. On the outside 7th, that is Go Rosie Go. And the trailer at the rail, It's All Good. The backfield well in motion as they arrive at the half mile, led by O Art Lee. First up is Wickham now to take over second. Third up the rail, that is Princess Halo. On the rail, fourth is Rosie all over the half mile. Wow. 1 minute and 4. A staggering 32 seconds. Second quarter breather. That may be enough for Owart Lee. She's opened by 2. Second along the inside, racing the back stretch. Princess Halo on the outside. Wickham, she's coming now third. And after the leader, and she'll take over by the 3/4, and the tempo picked up big time. Wickham and Dowling has cleared. On to take over second, broken out of gas, 1:30. And 4 was the 3/4, and now they're homeward bound. Wickham at the rail to her outside, broken out of gas. Owart Lee up the passing lane. Way wide is Go Rosie Go. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire next. Here is broken out of gas for McClellan. Wickham second. Go Rosie Go. She's third. Time for the mile. 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. And Owart Lee went to the front 28-4, the half a minute 4/5. 1:30 and 4 to 3/4. And here is my top selection. Broke and out of gas, getting up here to give Damien McClellan his driving double tonight. They're going to get the job done in 2 minutes flat. Second win of her career for this 3-year-old Bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip. In for second, Wickham with David Dowling. Go Rosie Go in there for third, so it's 3-7-6 unofficially in the 11th. So we're going to see Broken Out of Gas and Damien McClellan in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next. Trainer Tammy Collings also doubling up here tonight at Red Shores.
Broken out of gas. On her way to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle here in the 11th. Bay Pacing filly 3 by Arthur Blue Chip off the Goliath by Yama Dam, one hot vet, a homebred of Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Tammy has that training double, and Damien McClellan picks up the driving double tonight. The filly scores in 2 minutes. Broken out of gas in the 11th. Here's the official results now in race 11. Rosie All Over was 7th. Princess Halo 4th. Broken Out of Gas, the race winner. Owart Lee was 5th. It's All Good 6th. Go Rosie Go was 3rd. Wickham finished 2nd. Missing Julie was 8th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 1 minute 4, 1:30 and 4, and the mile in 2 minutes. In review, it's 7:41, 5:63, 2:8. Broken Out of Gas paid $5.10 to win. The exactor $32, triactor $427.20, and the superfecta paid $146.05.
Redshore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 12th race. I like 154, backstretch beat 123, classifiers choices 157 in tonight's 12th race in 6 minutes. And a note that the 8 better on than off is scratched.
Twelfth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, No Fool McKinley, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole and driven by David Dowling. Dylan Sam 2 is owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Western Delight number 3, Jacob Sweet drives tonight for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet O'Leary. Number 4, Privilege, owned by Andrea Renison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley. Trained by George Renison, Miles Heffernan drives. 5, Don't Ask Logan, owned by Andrea Renison, Ian McDonald, and Basil Sherry of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, tonight Corey McPherson. Stony Curtis 6, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, driven by Brett Clow. Number 7 is Joe King, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, Jason Hughes. 8 is scratched and will not go. There's 3 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Post time in 3 minutes. Thank you to Cam McPhee with JD Marine and Diving, title sponsors of the Graduate Series for Mares in the Grassroots and Gold divisions.
Out to the track we go for tonight's 12th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, No Fool McKinley. 4-year-old Bay Gelding by Tobago Cays for Gareth Cole and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Gareth trains, and David Dowling, he's in the bike looking for his second win tonight. The last start was here last Tuesday night. Left on the rail. Finished second, just beat by half a length. Race time 1:55.3. Closed it out in 29.1. Great trip for this horse, and he could get the same kind of a trip tonight, leaving off the rail. He's got a win, 157 flat earlier on this season. No Fool McKinley, David Dowling on the rail, 7-2. And there's a look at the 5. Don't Ask Logan, 9-year-old Bay Gelding by McCardle for Andrea Renison, Ian McDonald, and Basil Sherry. George Renison trains, and Corey McPherson will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, the 16th of August from post 4. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:55.1. Closed it out in 28.3. Don't Ask Logan. He could be there on top tonight as well. Nice win in his last one. 5 wins this season, including that season's best in his last start. Don't Ask Logan. Corey McPherson, your current choice now at 3-5. And there we see the 4, Privilege, 8-year-old brown gelding by Sunshine Beach for Andrea Renison, Aidan Farish, Robert Tate, and Peter Kiley. George Renison trains, and Miles Heffernan will do the driving tonight. Last started at Charlottetown, August 17th, had post 5, finished 4th. 1:56.2, closed that one out in 29 seconds flat. 2 wins this season thus far from 13 tries. 1:58 season's best at Woodstock. Privilege leaving for tonight with Miles Heffernan in the bike, 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 12th race. Scratched down to a field of 7. No Fool McKinley with David Dowling at 3-5, your current choice. Dylan Sam 2 with Kenny Murphy at 29-1. Western Delight with Jacob Sweet at 7-2. Privilege with Miles Heffernan at 9-2. Don't Ask Logan 5 with Corey McPherson at 5-2. Stony Curtis 6 with Brett Clow at 34-1. And Joe King post 7 with Jason Hughes at 34-1. There's a look at the field for tonight's 12th race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's 12th race, scratched down to a field of 7. They're approaching the starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
No Fool McKinley, Dylan Sam, Western Delight Privilege. Don't Ask Logan, Stony Curtis, Joe King. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, firing from the middle, that's Privilege. Dylan Sam is going right with him on the rail, that is No Fool. McKinley stacking him up around the turn. And then going off stride, or fancy stepping was Western Delight in the early going. Up the backstretch they go, and Dowling has fired up. No Fool McKinley, 2-length advantage on the choo-choo. They go to the quarter. Dylan Sam is second at long odds. Third at the rail, Privilege. Racing from fourth is Don't Ask Logan. Western Delight fifth. They are rolling. Sixth, Stony Curtis, and the trailer, that is Joe King. 28 seconds flat was the front quarter mile. Off stride on the turn. Western Delight has jumped it off. And down the stretch they come, arriving next at the opening half mile. No Fool McKinley, the series leader. Dylan Sam at long odds second, racing from third. That is Privilege. That's Don't Ask Logan with the leaders fourth. Well back fifth. On the inside is Stony Curtis. On the outside sixth. That's Joe King. And trailing the field, Western Delight 56 and 4 was the opening half mile. No Fool McKinley continuing to lead here by 2, going to 3/4. Second, that is Dylan Sam on the outside third. Privilege underway. Don't Ask Logan, he's a 4th. Then back to 5th is Joe King. 6th is Stony Curtis. Western Delight 7th. 3/4 up in 1. 26 and 2. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. No Fool McKinley. Here's Privilege now on the outside. Coming with them third. Don't Ask Logan, and down the stretch they come. Privilege. Don't Ask Logan, his stable mate, getting up late. Here is Don't Ask Logan with Corey McPherson. Second is Privilege. No Fool McKinley held third. And the time for the mile, 1:57:2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. No Fool McKinley used rail control to his advantage tonight, and he was missionized. 28, 56 and 4 to the half. 126 and 2 set up the race for the other two horses that were coming from the back of the field. That was Privilege and Don't Ask Logan right on his back, and he's going to go by to win here. Don't Ask Logan with Corey McPherson, 157 and 2. That's 2 in a row for this horse. Don't Ask Logan, the George Renison trainee, shipping over from across. They're 1-2 in this one with Privilege second. No Fool McKinley third. 157 and 2 the mile. And we have a 5-4-1 unofficially in the 12th. We're going to see Don't Ask Logan and Corey McPherson back in the winner's circle. Corey McPherson doubles up. They're going there next.
Don't Ask Logan arriving at the Woodmere Standard Bred's Winners Circle here in the 12th by facing Gelding 9, the son of McCardle, of the Real Artist Dam. DJ Cameo. Owners are Andrea Renison, Ian McDonald, and Basil Sherry of Nova Scotia, bred by Jeff Miller's stable from Haviland, Ohio. Trained by George Renison, who doubles up here. And Corey McPherson also gets the double tonight, horse gets his 35th lifetime victory, the mile 157 and 2. Don't Ask Logan in the 12th. Here's the official results now in the 12th race. No Fool McKinley, 3rd. Dylan Sam, 4th. Western Delight, 7th. Privilege was 2nd. Don't Ask Logan, the race winner. Stony Curtis was 6th. Joe King, 5th. Better On Than Off was scratched. They went 28, 56 and 4, 126 and 2, and the mile in 157 and 2. In review, 347, 216, 5 scratch. Don't Ask Logan paid $6.90. The exactor was $45.90, triactor at $83.80, and the superfecta $32.48. 13th race comes up next. It's tonight's featured Scratch 2, Rockin' Corona. He will not go. 8 minutes.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. Let's talk about the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2024. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks for race dates, updated point standings, and more. Visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. No show wagering in here. Scratch down to a field of 4. I'm going 153, backstretch beat 135, and the class for our choices 514 in tonight's feature race 13 in 7 minutes.
13th on the track for the post parade. It's tonight's feature. Windblown, number 1. Owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Nova Scotia, Gordon and Joanne McComb of Ontario, trained by Phil Sizer. The driver is Paul Langell. 2, Rockin' Corona has been scratched. Number 3 is Tony Too Tall, owned by Perry Brook of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Miles Heffernan is the driver. Woodmere Ideal Art is number 4, home of the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sifwa Melanson, Jason Hughes. 5, American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Rennerson, Corey McPherson in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 13, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the Tuesday feature. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Well, wind blown going to the Phil Sizer barn. Rocky, he was pretty impressive the first time, winning by 4 and 53 and 1. I'm going to use him on top right in here tonight. I like the 5, like everybody else. He's at 1 to 4 on the board. American Risk, dead heating for the win in 53 flat. In Old Home Week at Charlottetown, I got him in for the deuce. I'll use 4, Woodmere Ideal Art. And for the Super, as we're down to only 4 here in the 13th, Tony Too Tall. I'm going 1, 5, 4, like the 2 at one time, but now we got to throw in the 3. So down to you, Rocky, and your choices. It's a compact field, but they're mighty, mighty tough in here.
Yeah, you know, if you boxed up the Super in this one and a long shot wins it, you could get a barrel full here. But I'm going with the 1-5 as well as you, Vance. I like Windblown on the rail tonight. Paul Langell just got his 500th win there earlier on. Congratulations to him. For second, the 5, American Risk. Nice dead heat win, Old Home Week, with Jordan Stratton in the bike. For third, the 3, Tony Too Tall. And to close out my superfecta, the 4, Woodmere Ideal Art. So I'm going 1, 5, 3, 4. Vance likes 1, 5, 4, 3. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's feature. Race 13, no show wagering in here. It's the start of the late double. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win in place. Windblown on the rail with Paul Langell at 1 to 9. The 2 is scratched. Tony Too Tall, post 3, Miles Heffernan, 27 to 1. Woodmere Ideal Art leaves 4 with Jason Hughes, 22 to 1. And American Risk, number 5, with Corey McPherson at 5 to 1. That's the field for tonight's feature. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 13th race, scratched down to a field of 4. They're approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Windblown, Tony Too Tall, Woodmere Ideal Art, American Risk, top of the stretch. Here they come. Tuesday night featured, just 4 of them. Post time. The rough and pacing American Risk is coming from the outside, wind blown along the rail. Third one between horses, Tony Too Tall, and then the trailer. That is Woodmere Ideal Art. They arrive at the 8th, and that's a mighty good opening 8 here. Wow, they're sitting up. Wind blown and Langell demanding the lead, and they're gonna get it. Racing from second, that is American Risk. Third up the rail is Tony Too Tall. Then the trailer in 4th, Woodmere Ideal Art, the small but the compact field are putting the show on. Here's the quarter. Boom! Just like that, 27 seconds flat opened it up. Wind blown down the stretch towards the half mile. Second is American Risk. Tony Too Tall is third. Trailing the field, Woodmere Ideal Art is fourth. They're halfway home in the feature, led by Windblown. Getting the 2-hole ride, American Risk. Into the turn is Tony Too Tall third. And a Woodmere Ideal Art, the trailer, 56 seconds flat for the half mile. Rolling on by the 5/8, and it's Windblown the leader. American Risk goes under, urging in the 2-hole. Third up the rail is Tony Too Tall, and the trailer, that is a Woodmere Ideal Art. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has made a move. Windblown clear by 2 in the late going. American Risk is giving chase. 3/4 in 1:25 and a 1/5. And Windblown turning for home. American Risk, Tony Too Tall, Woodmere Ideal Art. They're in deep stretch now. Here is Windblown to double up Langell and Sizer. Second, American Risk, Tony Too Tall held third. And the time for the mile in the Tuesday feature, 1:53 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race feature. Wow, what an effort from Windblown again tonight. 2 in a row. 27 flat, 56 to the half, 125 and 1, and he's losing contact with them here. 153 and 3. Back-to-back wins for Windblown and Paul Langell. Paul Langell in the bike for his second win on the night. American Risk in there for second. Tony Too Tall is third. Ice Cold, 153 here in the feature. We're going to see Windblown and Paul Langell back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this fellow's for real. He's a real racehorse and a giant to boot. Windblown going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle here in the 13th. Bay facing Geldingy 7 by Mach 3. From the Commotion Dam, Wind Warning, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Gordon and Joanne McComb from Ontario. Bred by Springhaven Farm and Doug Millard. Phil Sizer doubles up. Paul Langell, he doubles up. And the pacer gets his 25th lifetime victory tonight. It's 153-3. Windblown in the Summerside feature. Now the official results in the 13th. Windblown the winner. Rockin' Corona was scratched. Tony Too Tall third. Woodmere Ideal Art was fourth. American Risk finished second. They went 27, 56, 125 and 1, and the mile 153 and 3. In review, it's one scratch 3, 4 2. Windblown paid 210. Exactor was 290, the Tractor was 780, and the Superfecta was 72 cents.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shores. 13 races in the books, one more to go here on a Tuesday night. Beautiful Tuesday night for racing. Let's talk about the HPI PEI. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for this evening's finale, race 14. I like 764. Backstretch beat like 724. And the classifier choices 472 in the finale in 7 minutes.
14th on the track, set for the post parade. Number 1, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, owned by Gerard Kennedy from Marion Bridge, Nova Scotia. Ronnie Matheson, now the conditioner. Jason Hughes drives. Freeman's Legacy wears number 2, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet is the trainer driver. Doc Awesome wears 3 for owners Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Coast to Coast Shark is 4, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Tonight, Brady Sweet. 5, Blue Monk is scratched. Number 6 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Trained by Reese Williams, David Dowling drives. Number 7 is Sobble Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Paul does the training. Kenny Murphy above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on a race 14. It's featuring the Super High 5. We're back with live racing on Thursday night. Red Shores, Charlottetown, opening post time at 6 p.m. Let's return to Rocky with a Super High 5 ticket to wrap up Tuesday night at historic Summerside.
Well, there is a look at our Super High Fives, Vance, and we got the same numbers again. We got the same one to win, and that's Paul Bigger's little horse, Sobble Attack. A nice effort in his last one. Last Tuesday night here from Post 2, wire-to-wire winner in 154-3. Let's see if he'll go back to that tonight, close to it. For second, I'm going with the 6, Starship Zodiac. For third, the 4, Coast to Coast Shark. Then the 2, Freeman's Legacy, and the 3, Doc Awesome. 76423, Vance Lake 74263. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the finale with Rock'em Sock'em Scott, newcomer to the island, with Jason Hughes aboard. Your current choice on the board right now at even money. Freeman's Legacy, Jacob Sweet at 3-1. The 3, Doc Awesome with Corey McPherson. He's in the bike looking for his third win tonight. And they're 10-1. Coast to Coast Shark 4 with Brady Sweet at 5-1. Blue Monk is scratched. Starship Zodiac, David Dowling 5-1. And Sobble Attack, Kenny Murphy aboard. Kenny's looking for his third win, and they are 7-2. That's a look at the field for the finale. Good luck with your selections.
minor delay here in the 14th. 3, Doc Awesome having a equipment adjustment. Windows are still open here for any last minute 14th race selection.
I want to thank you for your business wherever you are tonight, whether you're here live or you're tuned in at hpibet.com. Without you, we can't operate. So thank you very much for your business. We really appreciate it. Join us on Labor Day Monday. Post time is at 1 o'clock. The finale race 14, scratched down to a field of 6. They're lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Oh, rock up my new friend Sky. Comes right out of the heart of Tig Nation. She's up to watch the 14th. It's the Tuesday night finale lining up. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Freeman's Legacy, Doc Awesome. Coast to Coast Shark. Starship Zodiac. Sobble Attack. It's the Super High 5 finale time. Post time. There they go. Off end pacing, and Doc Awesome got the first call. Up the rail in second is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Then third around the turn is Freeman's Legacy. Coming up fourth on the outside, Sobble Attack to get away fifth. That is Coast to Coast Shark. Then the trailer here in the early going. That is Starship Zodiac. Up the backstretch. Wow! All their traffic is tight, and I mean tight in here. They were 3 wide just for a step or two. They go on by the opening quarter, and here comes the leader now as they race on around the turn. They went 28 seconds flat. And now Hughes has made the lead with Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And there is the inquiry sign. Race number 14 goes under an inquiry. They arrive at the opening half mile, led by Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Racing second, Doc Awesome. Sobble Attack third. There goes Coast to Coast Shark to the outside fourth. Freeman's Legacy at the rail fifth. On the outside sixth, that is Starship Zodiac 57. And 2 was the half mile. They're arriving at 5-8. Rock'em Sock'em Scott And the Blue Knight U's will take him to three quarters. Doc Awesome is second from the outside. Coast to Coast Shark is picked up third. Sobble Attack at the rail fourth. Starship Zodiac on the outside fifth. Three high the trailer. That is Freeman's Legacy. Three quarters tripped in 1:28 flat as they round the turn for the final time. Eighth of a mile out. At the rail, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Coast to Coast Shark. Starship Zodiac. Way out there. Freeman's Legacy. Set the camera up. Wow. Showtime to close it out. Starship Zodiac might have got there. Coast to Coast Shark is right with them, along with the host here in the finale. They're in 1:58 flat. Reminder of the inquiry underway in race number 14. Retain your tickets. Judges' inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the race 14 finale, brought to you by Universal Media. Rock'em Sock'em Scott eventually got to the front, 28, 57 and 2, 128. And here is the stretch drive. You're seeing Starship Zodiac, Coast to Coast Shark in the far outside, Freeman's Legacy, Doc Awesome, and at the rail is Sobble Attack. They're right across the track here on the line, and it is looking like the 6 Starship Zodiac will get it. Coast to Coast Shark in there for second with Doc Awesome third, Freeman's Legacy fourth, 6-4-3-2 unofficially in the finale. But we are under an inquiry. Hold all tickets.
Judges' inquiry here in the 14th. They'll examine the race approaching the opening quarter. Starship Zodiac arriving at the 14th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he is 5 by Control the Moment off the American Ideal Dam American Chocolate. Owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Ellerslie, bred by Claude Portier. Reese Williams is the trainer. David Dowling guides him to victory. 158, Starship Zodiac. Longest shot on the board in a super high 5. Results of the 14th race judges' inquiry, no violations. Now the official results in the 14th, Rock'em Sock'em Scott was 6th, Freeman's Legacy 4th, Doc Awesome 3rd, Coast to Coast Shark was 2nd, Blue Monk was scratched, Starship Zodiac was the winner, Sobble Attack finished 5th, the fractions were 28, 57 and 2, 128, and the mile in 158. From the top, your program reads 643. 2 scratched, 1 5. Starship Zodiac paid $22.40 to win. Exactor $100.20. The Triactor at $499.50. The late daily double at $12.30. And the Super High Five was out there at $393.55. And that will complete our live presentation tonight here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle went $74,588. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.